Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. This, the first hiccup of the day. Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. Okay, we seem to have our sound active now. Is this the scene? Looks like I might be having problems with the sound on this scene. Testing, testing, testing. Let's take it out and just see how it goes. If it looks like we're picking up the sound from the okay. It looks like we have our audio issues resolved. So we're going to push on. We're going to do the first battle just to get into the groove. There's always something. I've yet ever to have a technically flawless streaming session. This is sort of the nature of the beast. So we're going out with our destroyer, which is aptly named. He's going to go out and try to put eyes on the opposing team. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots, 6 spots. We have 6 spots on our team, and they're fortunate because I don't expect the bots on the opposing team to fare very well. So right now, the bots on our team, this is the best they're gonna look today because right now they're out of sight. This is a capture the flag map. So we're looking. But I think that the opposing bots are they're too scared to even show their faces because the when there were little baby ships, the shipyard. Here's one coming around the point. That destroyer was moving so slow. I had to go backwards just to keep up with him. He was so ugly. I wasn't able to get off my torpedoes because I was too busy covering my eyes. And the destroyer was so dumb. He rolled over in the water because he wanted me to scratch his belly. There are one, two, three, four, five, 6 bots on my team this round. The only thing, excuse me, the only thing worse than being a bot. Wait, nah, being a bot is pretty much the worst thing. That's the bot what he wanted to be when he grew up. And he said he wanted to be just like, you know, the bots before him. I said, oh, so you want to be on the bottom of the ocean? I asked the bot uh, if he could count to 3. He said no. I told him to just wait, and just he can just feel the holes from the torpedoes in his hull.
Problem solved, sir.
His spot is so ugly. He spent all day shooting at his own reflection. Claimed it was a sea monster.
Engine breach deactivated. Torpedo support. Torpedo, astern. Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir. Critical engine damage. Smoke generator started.
You know what? What do I have in common with that destroyer? Neither one of us could hit the side of a barn. So this destroyer and the cruiser, they went to a bar, a sand bar. Everybody always wants to know why my bot jokes are so bad. Well, the joke can only be as good as the butt. One, two, three, four, four bots. But seriously, I never met a bot
Action stations.
that I didn't like to shoot torpedoes in. And this bot was so dumb. He took out a he took out a student loan to go join a school of fish.
Enemy force detected. Torpedo support. Critical engine damage. Torpedo support. Destroyed.
Traded destroyer for a cruiser. That's not too bad.
Our team has taken the lead.
So far, I'm not faring that well. I'm eating way too many torpedoes. Two, three, four, five, six.
General quarters.
Here we go. One more game. One more again.
Engine boost activated.
Okay.
Enemy force detected.
There'll be bots.
Keep it on fire.
still getting pounded. Can't get my guns around.
Smoke screen set. Engine boost deactivated. Enemy cruiser destroyed. Torpedoes to port. Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir.
Miss. That bot. They tell him he had to go to dry dock, and he asked if he needed to take the poor medic a drink. Okay, let's see now. It's two, three bots, and this is two brothers where you have the gap between the islands. But we're not in that part of the map. We'll be playing over on one of the flanks of the map.
Battle starts. Engine boost activated.
Well, the bot, one of these bots on the other team, he was so done. They told him that he was going to speed trials, and he asked for a lawyer.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
So far, it seems like all the opposition is ahead of us. Seems to be getting a lot of attention these days.
Generator started. Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes to starboard. Smoke screen set. Torpedoes to starboard.
We got a piece of a cruiser.
Engine boost deactivated.
These two bots that went to a bar, sandbar.
Ship is on fire.
You see that bot over there? It's so old. It doesn't even have artillery. It has slingshots.
Problem solved, sir. Engine boost activated. Ship is on fire. Smoke generator started. Smoke screen set.
See that cruiser over there? That bot cruiser? The last thing it ever hit was a champagne bottle when it got christened. See this bot. Only thing weaker than these jokes I'm making was this hole. You know they say if you can't say something good, you shouldn't say anything. That's why I started talking about bots. You know, some people think bot is short for robot, but actually it's short for bottom, where all the bots deserves to go. Asked the bot if he wanted to help the environment. He said sure. So I sunk him to make new coral reef. And the bot was so dumb that he heard about hard water. He thought people were talking about an island. Two more bots left on the opposing team. How many bots do it take to win a round? None. Bots don't win rounds. Yeah. So our team are the Harlem Globetrotters. The bots are the generals. only thing older than the joke the bot told was a joke he told before that one. The bot was so dumb. We told the bot to go back to port. He thought we were telling him to change his liquor. Have some rewards to claim. I'm saving the good ones. Okay, we have the dockyard. It's up to something. Let's go see what it's doing. We have one more after this one to get an additional ship. So we'll go from 92 ships to 93 ships. We probably have quite a few SP now. Okay. We have 28 available containers. And we keep most of the dozens comments are really bad. The only thing they would be good for would be rap lyrics. Once more into the breach.
Engine boost activated. Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir.
They're having problems with the aircraft.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes, dead ahead. Pull below the waterline. Enemy destroyer blown up.
I did not go alone into that dark night. There were a lot of destroyers in this round. The creation process is very daunting. We're saving the gems, but I say the ratio is of the attempts. I would say maybe one quip out of six is usable. Our keepers. And there's one, two, three, four, five bots on our team this time. We're going to go and get
Construction station.
a little hydration after this round. Going to area C.
Let's give them a hard time.
We've been at this for about 50 minutes so far this morning, and it's about 6:27 local time.
Engine boost activated. Enemy force detected.
Not by me. One thing I found is very hard to roast and fight your ships at the same time.
Smoke generator started. Problem solved, sir.
Because I found
Smoke screen set.
when the lips are flapping, the brain goes a napping.
Critical engine damage.
Yeah, that's a destroyer, and I'm well within his range. I mean, that's a battleship.
Problem solved, sir. Ship is on fire. We destroyed an enemy battleship.
I take that trade off: one destroyer for a battleship and a cruiser. Okay, we're still working out on our zingers list. I guess one of the things that victory Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to be hydrating. One sec. I'm writing down another zinger. As well to get a rope. Where to get a rope? Let's see how many zingers we got here now. Put the dozens at the end of the session. Okay, that's one. That's two. That's three. 4, 5. I think we got 5 zingers so far. That's not too bad. Want to hear what we want? You want to hear what we have so far? One sec. Okay, this is what we have so far. What do my jokes and torpedoes have in common? I asked the bot. He said he didn't know, so I fired my torpedoes and I said both split his sides. The bot so dumb when they told him he was going to speed trials, he asked for a lawyer. The bots were so dumb when they were told they were going to a school of fish, they wanted to take out a student loan. We told the bot to go back to port, and he threw out his rum overboard. We asked the dumb bot if he could make 40 knots, and he asked where to get the rope from. They told the dumb bot that he needed to go to a dry dock, and he asked how could he tell their drinking habits, and could he just go to a nurse instead. These jokes are really bad. Probably the only place where I could use them would be in a rap video. I'm not sure why this so hard, because bots are so bad. You know, this should be easy. I know they told one of the bots to make a smoke screen. Exactly. Go play another round while I ponder what else I don't like about bots. Okay, let's see what we got going on. We have one, two, three, four bots on our team.
General quarters.
And we told the bots to launch
Let's give them a
the
hard time.
torpedoes. He asked if he needed a picnic basket.
Engine boost activated.
No bots to be seen. There we go. We have spotted a bot destroyer. Got a chunk of him, but that does not suffice.
Smoke generator started. Ship is on fire. Critical engine damage. Torpedoes to starboard. Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes to starboard.
What's the only thing worse than a bot? Two bots. We'll go ahead to another battle. I seem to be out of sync this morning. I'm I'm getting sunk way too much this morning. This is the round where we make the comeback. Because right now
Battle starts.
the zingers aren't zinging. Because my play is really being bad. You know, if it get any worse, I may think I'm a bot.
Engine boost activated.
I say, what's your favorite bot? I say for these guys, it's not short for robot. I like for it to stand for bottom. I don't think that's very environmentally friendly there.
Enemy force detected.
This is around. This is around when the natural order of things is reestablished. This morning the bots are playing extremely well, or or I am playing extremely poor. Oh. already given up position on that destroyer.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
He guessed wrong. He thought I was going to continue straight. I reversed field on him. Of course, he gets in my way and kills it before I could launch. Thank you, buddy. And he's in my. I can't get my torps off without hitting him.
Deactivated. Ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
So Sniper Gunny 2 is just stepping all over my blue suede shoes. I've seen bots look prettier than Sniper Gunny 2. See if we can do a long shot. What's funny about bots? Exactly. I didn't get any kills, but I did spot a few. The Dozens is a. I remember when I was young, it was very popular for people to play the Dozens, where they would basically in good humor insult each other. So like uh, a mama joke competition. It was a game you could play. It didn't take a lot of equipment, and the biggest way to lose is to lose your temper. For some people, egos are very easily bruised, so that's not the type of people who should engage, you know, in such games. I personally didn't actually engage in in those activities. I was very reserved back in the day. So I was mainly just staying quietly and observe. Okay, in this round there is all humans on our team. You know the easiest way to sink a bot?
Good luck. Fair seas.
Tell him if you roll over, you scratch his belly.
Engine boost activated. Enemy force detected.
You know why the bot stayed afloat for so long? It was so ugly, the shells didn't even want to have anything to do with it. The torpedoes, when they got close to it, it would turn around and go back the other way. Ouch.
Critical engine damage. Smoke generator starting. Problem solved, sir. Enemy cruiser sunk. Smoke screen set. Engine boost deactivated.
You know how many bots would it take to win a match? At least four on your
Taking the
team.
lead.
This, oh, there's still quite a few bots floating around. The question is, did that destroyer survive on that backside? Oh, I'm about dead.
Problem solved, sir. Destroyed an enemy battleship.
And now it's quiet.
Engine boost activated.
I have 80 hit points. Hello, Zebedee Boss. Hello, Andy the Cupid. Good to see you. Hello, Bushes. I'm just for those who aren't familiar with me, consider it a missed blessing. I've been sitting here just coming up with some zingers, attempting to come up with zingers for these bots that I'm fighting in World of Warships. I'll let you know what I've come up so far after we finish this match. Again, I'm down to 80 hit points. So if somebody breathes on me, I'm going to pop like a soap bubble.
Our victory is in sight.
This is the biggest raid. Thanks for the raid, uh, Deputy Boss. This is actually the largest raid I've ever had. I think my previous largest raid was 8 people, maybe. So it's quite a step up. Okay, here let's go some of the zingers again. If those of you who are not familiar what the dozens is, it's a friendly competition where we take turns insulting each other, and usually the crowd decides who wins. So I've been sitting here while playing matches against the bots with co-op. This is what I've come up with so far. Okay, let's see. Uh, the bot was so dumb when he was told he was going to speed trials. He asked for a lawyer. The bot was so dumb when he was told he was going to be with a school of fish. He asked where he could apply for a student loan. What do these jokes and my torpedoes have in common? I asked the bot. While he was trying to decide, I split his sides. Well, you sort of get where I'm going with it. So let's get back to another match. Okay, I'm playing a destroyer because I like their speed and their lethality with the torpedoes layout. And I play Japanese mainly, so you get to go spot the opposing bot force, try to take out the destroyer to become popular with the big boys, with the cruisers and battleships, and then just go and try to rain on the battleship's parade. So we'll see how that goes. Even though I'm playing this World of Warships now, yesterday I did a role play with Fallout 4, and I think the content I did yesterday was probably the best content I've done since I've been streaming. The man with the golden pun, I take that as a compliment. The thing with jokes, you need to be either very good or very bad. And again, I've been honing my craft for over half a century,
Engine boost activated.
but the one that started off started it all was in the one that the wife tries me to sign paperwork that I would never say in public, but I'm going to say it anyway. When I was young, I always told people I wanted to be a comedian, but they just laughed at me. And that is the stuff that divorces are made of. Okay, this is a capture the flag map. So we're just going to head straight to the opposing forces camp flag. I doubt if we actually get there, but we may get an opportunity to spot the opposing ships on the way. It's as good a strategy as any. No pun. There's a lot of things about me that people tend not to get. Like when I I got my affiliate status, I guess last week. So my first stream uh, was a 24-hour stream. So the first stream I did as an affiliate was to actually yap for 24 hours straight while playing games. Good morning, Viper.
Torpedoes astern. Smoke generator started.
Just by the hairs of my chinny chin chin, by all rights, I should have gotten gobsmacked by that torpedo.
Smoke screen set.
Sometimes we're successful, in spite of ourselves. So next time one of my perfectly
Our team is taking the lead.
aimed torpedoes go astray, I have a narrow thing that I can
Defenses
say.
activated.
'Cause that was a gift. I'm listening, Golden Pond.
Our
How do
victory
you
is
get a
in
million
sight.
Pikachus on a boat?
Our victory is in sight.
We might be able to get the right fire control here. It's a race of the torpedoes.
Torpedoes to port.
We all got a piece. That's good. Oh, Pokemon. The sad part, the sad part is I actually get it. And yes, this is a pond friendly and joke friendly area. The only if you saw the rules, the only thing that we're really insisting on is positivity. Now, there's plenty of places in the world for negativity and icky stuff, but here we just we're here for the fun. And if you're not again you're not familiar with my backstory, I've been retired for over 10 years, so I'm pretty much getting closer to the end game. And one of the buffs you get at the point I am, you really don't really care that much about much stuff, and it's not really that much people can do to you anymore. What are they gonna do? Get me fired from my retirement? So it's like if you didn't have a pleasant first childhood, at this point you get a second shot at it. Pretty much your main task at this point is to keep breathing. Okay, so get ready for another round. These zingers are hard to come by. I think of for every one zinger against the box that I'm okay with, I have 10 that I'm tossing aside because even I know that they're not funny. Let's see if I can find one that wasn't funny. Oh, here's one that was really bad. These jokes are really bad. The only thing they're good for are rap lyrics. Okay, we got a lot of bots on our team this time. There's two, three, four, five, 6 bots. We have more bots than people. Yeah, I remember work. I think it was used to be a bittersweet experience, but I think that all things considered, I prefer retirement.
Engine boost activated.
And some people say, "Why are you streaming?" And my answer is, "Why not?" Okay, so I'm charging ahead at full steam. Uh, I can get up to usually around 44 knots in this vessel, so I'm sprinting so I can get the spotting credit. I was a part of my 24-hour stream that I did. I guess it was only a few days ago. I was going to go snipe hunting, but it rained. So in the future, sometime we'll go snipe hunting out in the woods. And I haven't been snipe hunting since I was, I guess, my first year undergrad. Uh, some of my newfound northerner friends took me snipe hunting. They gave me a bag, and they kept saying that there's a snipe here, there's a snipe there, and I never saw the snipe. I'm still not sure why they laugh every time I bring it up.
Torpedo to stern.
Yeah, I got gobsmacked again. I just paid the bill for the save last game. Yeah, Viper, but look, you have a chance probably to get to 80. There's always a silver lining. This was a great adjustment they made to the game where you can go start another round rather than waiting for the current one to complete while you're twiddling your thumbs on the bottom of the ocean. It saves a lot of your gameplay time. That's why I like Viper. Again, this is the home of positivity. Why doesn't Chucky D let Flavor Flav, that's a guy with the timepiece around his neck, make his coffee anymore? He doesn't make coffee. That sounds like grounds for a breakup. Oh, you going with the game lyrics? I mean, song lyrics.
Engine boost activated.
One thing I found is that some people can do multiple things at one time. Well, I only can manage like half a thing at a time. So you would notice my gameplay is directly inversely correlated to me talking. So the more I talk, the worse I play. But that gets into, am I a gamer who's streaming, or am I a streamer who's gaming? That's the kind of stuff that comes up here all the time. Like we ponder the quantum mechanics of, like, the cat in the box. Is the cat in the box dead or alive? And one school of thought, based upon the principle of quantum mechanics, is that the cat is both until you open the box to know for sure. That's so, like, this channel. You have to come here to know for sure, because given my current, you know, state of not really caring, no telling what it is we'll be doing here. Most of the time, it's completely ad hoc, and for the most part, flying, you know, by the seat of my pants. Because the last thing we want to be here is serious. You know, we tend to play this game. We played the Star Wars, The Old Republic. We played the Fallout games and a few others. The thing is, I'm fast enough to get past this guy, or he's gonna catch my tail. He caught my tail, but we were able to put the fire out. That should have burst his bubble. And he's still coming. He's playing like he's human. Yep. Right. You're exactly right. Um, the man with the golden. It's a superposition, and when sometimes we get into string theory and entanglement, you know, or sometimes might just draw pictures and color them in my sketchbook. You know, just, again, there's no telling what uh, going to fall out of my ADHD brain. But we won't be a danger to ourselves or others. So, and there is a unseen guardrail uh, called, well, I refer to as the wife. She's been known to monitor my channel. So if I get too out of pocket and you see me abruptly start streaming, you'll know that the guardrail had been energized. Okay, I'll call you Pun. You know, they say once upon, I guess I should repair. I see him now. I can't take much more of the secondary artillery. Yeah, we're in soap bubble territory, and it'll be 30 seconds before our torpedoes have reloaded. So now it's just a matter of which one of those is going to be the golden bullet. 20, still have 20 seconds. We can try. Again, I don't want to show my broadside. I need to stay skinny to it. increase the probabilities, and I would take a ram at this point. Well, 2 seconds. So if I might be able to get these torps off before he hits me with this golden bullet. That wasn't so bad. I think the boss was just trying to make me look good with you guys watching. Oh, and thanks, Drumstick. You guys might have noticed, maybe not, but July on July 3rd to July 4th, we're doing a 24-hour stream. If you're in this country, it's for 4th of July, and there's going to be uh, a competition, man versus machine. I will be competing against a machine in some aspect, and it's a matter of will I be able to compete for the full 24 hours, or something we have here is this is the towel, or will I throw in the towel before the 24 hours is up? So far, for all the things, the 24-hour stream I did, and oh, I did a stream where I had 92 ships, and I played all 92 ships back to back. It took me about 16 hours to play all of them, but I did not throw in the towel. We granted through 16 hours of playing these warship missions without stopping back to back for all 92 of my ships. It got gnarly, but we hung in there, and I didn't have as many as you guys are, but I had a lot of people. It must have been at least 4 or 5, and they stuck with me, and they kept me company as I played ship after ship after ship after ship. Okay, let's see what type of teams the the server and its great wisdom conjure up for us now. Will it be all humans versus bots, or will I be the only human, you know, in the round? You just never know. Okay, in this round there are two bots, and the rest are humans. Uh, ah, well, there should be a again, given our quantum mechanics, the channel points here are paradoxes. So there should be paradoxes that will dictate, well, will at least would compel me to hydrate and also to stretch. But you newcomers probably had an opportunity to acquire an ample number of points yet to use those features. So give me a second, and I'll go get my hydrator, and I'll be gotta stretch. Get a stretch. Okay, but let me go get my hydrator. Thanks for the stretch. Oh, again for you newcomers, my the my voice is not the most melodious, but it is what it is. Again, I had 4 years of speech therapy, so it's a lot better than it used to be. But if I get distracted to the point that I'm not being attentive, I can start to mumble. So anytime it reaches a point where you cannot adequately understand the words that are coming out of my mouth, just let me know, and I'll work a little bit to better better regulate it, but not by that much, because I getting old to the point where it's pretty much it is what it is, and self improvement is sort of secondary to know enjoying these days, because my voice has been accustomed to it. Those box fans that you have in the summertime.
Torpedoes to starboard.
My voice is sort of droning of those box fans. Where you used
Vertical
to put
engine
little
damage.
things on top of because the vibrations would make them move.
Smoke generator started. Engine boost deactivated. Problem solved, sir.
Okay, let's see what we're doing. We have that cruiser is about on this side, so we dropped the smoke
Smoke
screen.
screen set.
It's 9 more seconds before we have torpedoes. We can either go for the battleship or the cruiser. That simplified it. We're going for the battleship. We don't want to get too close to the battleship because they're. I think so. I think I'm in the United States, so I think I'm saying in a battleship secondary artillery would rip me up. So I can't get too close to battleships. Their automatic secondary batteries are no joke. Plus, I've run myself out of range pretty much. That like rod from God looking effect is something they added to the game a few versions ago. I'm not quite sure what the thought process was that they needed to make it look like you're getting struck by, you know, beams from space, or sometimes it's like you're an exploding iceberg, ice effects and all. They even have one where everything goes monochrome, so it's all black and white. What's wrong with a regular, traditional explosion is beyond me. Ouch. Well, so much for the paint job. I've noticed. I think it has to do with the time of day, maybe. Um,
Engine boost
I run
activated.
into quite a few Europeans. Well, usually, well, I don't actually have a bedtime. I just take naps when I'm sleepy. I take a nap. So a lot of times I'm up in the early hour, out local time. I'm up early, so if I'm up anyway, sometimes I stream. Because of that, if I have anyone come in and visit with me on my stream, they're usually European because most Americans are asleep. Because this is like, I think you guys like 6 hours ahead, and so I usually, not usually, but I sometimes would stream like around 1 a.m. So that'd be like you guys just getting up for breakfast. To like this morning, I started streaming probably around 5, so it's like 1 o'clock you guys time. In victory, usually the way I evaluate my performance is this SP value. If this is 1,000, I consider it to be a acceptable round. If it's not, then I didn't perform as well as I would have liked. So this is what I use to determine if I think I. That's one thing about the cam. I can do air quotes. If I won. Oh, again, my ADHD is amazing. It's untreated, and again, there's no reason for me to treat it. Again, I tend to be a bit of a hermit. I very seldom leave my homestead. So here, whatever strikes me, there's nothing to keep me from doing it. So I may be bouncing all over the place, but that's just par for the course. Let's go to the next one. Oh, I know where I was. If people continue to support me, and I thought it was amazing that I actually had 60 followers. Who would have thought there was a universe where that can happen? But if it continues to seem like that if the community actually has critical mass, then I will standardize a streaming schedule so people have some level of expectation of when we will be on doing all kinds of outlandish things. Just because I do it because it amuses me and makes me smile. Uh, I, 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 again, I think at one point we just went over old footage. I think that's part of 24. So uh, my the wife used to raise our own food. She would raise her own beef and chicken and turkey and geese and ducks, and she would grow a lot of her own food stuff.
Engine boost
And I would go out and we would pop balloons with lasers and I may uh, when I was young and spry, I did a lot of martial arts, so I may on one of the streams get some boards and we'll do a board breaking stream. The wife retired me from fighting a long time ago.
enemy force detected.
So now the only fighting I do is in video games. Okay, we're gonna go around this bend. This is again a more of a capture the flag map. I have no expectations of actually making it to the opponent's area, but usually if I just move in that direction, I can encounter combatants that I can engage. And what you're hearing is, I have, I usually have things going on in my head, and it just kind of tumbles out of my mouth. So if you don't like something I'm talking about, just wait a sec. It'll change to something else. And one thing I've learned at this stage of life is to be unapologetic. You don't have to defend what you like to anybody. It's enough that you can even know what you like, what that is. Yeah, I exposed myself to a counter torpedo. That was bad positioning. I should never given him that firing solution. That was just we're not gonna sugarcoat it. That was just a bad play. I would have done better ramming him than uh, taking that path. I should know better by now. Let's see. There is still two, four, six combatants. We're gonna take this round, but rather than waiting patiently and doing my penance by sitting down in the penalty box and waiting for this round to be over, we're gonna go ahead and start another one using streamer privilege. Well, you don't get, to be sometimes excel being soft on yourself. So I think not so much being hard on myself as being honest with myself. Oh, but be at ease. I love myself to an extreme point. I think the only one I love more is God and the wife. So I have, I'm believe me, I'm completely peachy keen. And even though I'm honest myself, and I can at least I would like to think that in most cases I can avoid the pitfall of self delusion. I'm quite copacetic. There's a spore Bretna, prima donna from way back. I think in some quarters they call that being full of yourself. Well, if that's what full of yourself is, then I'm full to the brim. Okay, I'm in a position that this time I'm going to actually. This is two brothers. That refers to the two islands, and there's a channel between them, well, a gap. So we're gonna go since we're the avant-garde. Yeah, my sometimes my pronunciations are atrocious. We're gonna go shoot the gap. We'll attempt to. But if I go ahead and use my engine
Engine
booster,
boost activated.
it takes me from like 41 to 44 knots. I could use a sentinel flag that would tweak it a little bit more and get me up to 46 knots. This is my arch nemesis. I'm very susceptible to damage from air squadrons. See, they managed to make me change my plan, so I couldn't just shoot the gap going linearly. Because if I continue without deviating, those aircraft would have ripped me a new one, and I wouldn't have probably survived with enough hit points to make it through the gap anyway. Now, while I've been held up with these aircraft, other ships couldn't be transiting the gap from the other side. So I'm going ahead and get my torch ready, and I'm going to pop smoke as soon as I get into the entrance.
Smoke generator started.
So I'll see if I can get a shot off on this destroyer. I'm going to reverse gears to try to pull back. So I won't rush into his torpedo envelope. If I gone forward, he might got a torpedo launch on me. We don't want that. So now we can progress forward. But the thing is, it'll be 30. I think I'm gonna actually hold here. It'll be 30 seconds before my torpedoes are ready. Again, if I rush in, they can catch me passing by them. So now I need to keep this cruiser from being able to pull alongside. So I'm gonna just take shots at him while I go in reverse until my torpedoes are ready. They're ready now. So try to get a nice nose. This should finish him. Okay. Waiting for my damage control party to be available. I got one record torpedoes of the three left. Uh, and there's both a I don't want to get go for the battleship. I make it gobsmacked. That one, no, that's fine. That one less than second of hesitation caused me to get myself in that predicament. In this game, timing is such a critical element. That in being able to remember, you don't shoot the ship where it's at. You shoot it where it's going to be. So I'm down. Let's go check on our teammate. That's an R paint scheme. Accent of Mike Tyson. I'm not quite sure what to make of that, but again, here people are, entitled to have their own opinion as long as everything is in a positive light. And I consider that's fine. If you're saying that I sound like Mike Tyson, that's fine. I remember in one of the schools I went to, the school newspaper uh, described my voice as an empty wagon rolling down a hillside. So to sound like Mike Tyson, that would be a step up. Let's see who he's shooting at. Oh, he's going for the carrier. And they're down to two ships. But Glossy Media, thanks for the first time chat. So there's a joke in there somewhere. I have 69 followers now. There's a joke in there somewhere, but it's not a joke that was in my wheelhouse to make. Yeah, I'm still one of those people who still say HE double hockey sticks. And I guess my shirt is probably a dead giveaway. Okay, they're down to I think one battleship. It's on the other side of the gap, trying to capture our flag, which would win the game if he was able to capture this area. But he had no shot. It's like 3 against 1 with support from the carrier. There's a lot of zen to this game. It reached a point where the game is over. It's just going through the motions. Okay, so we got 2 kills, and we got more than 1,000 XP. And no, I'm not gonna say I call it a dub. I consider I consider this a successful round. Again, I I think I told you that I like destroyers. The ship I like to play the least and only play it under duress is aircraft carriers. I don't like the whole trying to control the squadrons because I'm never able to hit the side of a barn with those guys. And my next least favorite is submarines. I just don't care for the whole underwater mechanics. And then moving from worst to best is battleships. They're so slow. You know, I keep wanting to tie a rope to them, pull them across the map myself.
Engine boost
In the
activated.
recycle of the artillery, it takes forever. Cruisers are good. They're a good mix. They have the speed and torpedo layout of the destroyers. Not as good, but usable. And plus, they have the more potent guns you know, closer to the battleship. So I don't mind playing cruisers, but yeah, my preference is to play destroyers,
Enemy force sighted on our
preferably
right.
Japanese destroyers. Now, sometimes I flag up this destroyer when I'm in the mood to do ramming. If I There are some of the signal flags that increases the ram damage, and there's flags that signal flags that gives more hit points. So when I have those flags actually mounted, I like ramming other destroyers. These Those are, I think I did not lead those ships by enough distance. They're going to clear before uh, those torpedoes get there.
Smoke generator started.
I missed the destroyer, but maybe I can finish him with the gun. Yeah, he reversed gears, so I had projected for him to. I still can get him.
Taking the lead.
Okay,
Enemy destroyer foundered.
so
Problem solved, sir.
that long distance
Engine
torpedo
boost
launch.
deactivated.
Yes, I'm gonna hit the rock. Actually, struck pay dirt 4 seconds before I get a fresh outlay of torpedoes. see how those firing solutions work out for me. The mic short. Right there, maybe that's a good solution. Make sure the torpedoes in the ship are going to be at the same place at the same time.
You destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Apparently, I hit a
Direct front.
one of my teammates with a torpedo, but that's really inconsequential if your torpedoes hit a teammate. It happens, and there's no damage to friendly fire. So again, inconsequential.
Our victory is in sight.
I'm gonna take an unforced water. Oh, for you guys, you probably hadn't met kimchi. This is kimchi. Kimchi is my robotic pet cat that keeps me company. He doesn't laugh at my jokes though. Well, no pet is perfect. Okay, where's the okay? There's the carrier. We might be able to get artillery hit 200. You know, you probably again. I haven't been streaming very long, but I'll probably be doing things with my telescope. We can look at the rings of Saturn. I'll go out one night and stream, looking at the planets or something like that. Or we can look at the different satellites, all the crap that they put up in space. And I got a microscope around here, so we can look at some pond water. Again, there's all kinds of stuff. I pretty much do whatever I feel like doing. So it's just no telling what we'll be getting into. What that squeaking you might hear is that's him wagging his tail. He's he's gotten a little old. Medicat. I'll show you. Got his eyes. Go to sleep. Yeah, he making too much racket, so I told him to go take a nap. So he won't make all that squeaking sound while I'm streaming. Okay, here I go again. Oh, distracted. ADHD is real. Okay, we got 1,719 XP. So that was a successful round by our criteria. Let's see, we've been streaming for 2 hours and 17 minutes. I usually try for, unless I'm doing something weird, like 24-hour stream or trying to achieve some goal. Typically, I stream in about 4 hour blocks. Oh, again, I keep forgetting. Soon I will be streaming Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. I started dorking around with it a little bit last night.
Formation.
I lost all my files, so I'm starting from square one. But I think it'll be streamable, and I probably do role play in it,
Engine boost
so I can share with my chat some of the goofy shenanigans that I used to do to amuse myself. Here come one of those old guy terms. Get ready for it. Back in the day, and probably need to change my title because I have stopped roasting the bots on the other team. I haven't done a new roast pretty much since I've been rated. No, pun. I'm not that flexible.
enemy force sighted on the horizon.
We can. We're going to go to the right. There's a destroyer that's been spotted. Typically, I try to engage the destroyer again so that I could make the big boys happy. Because your cruiser and battleship teammates really appreciate if you can take the destroyer off the table. Then they don't have to worry so much about torpedoes. Okay, so scratch one destroyer, and they depend on us destroyers to do the spotting for them. My play style tends to be overly aggressive. I'm too busy trying to sink the ship rather than spot them so the battleship and cruisers can sink them. I get a good firing solution and stay out of his counter fire since he didn't actually get a launch off. I can circle towards the battleship as opposed to away from them. And it's 43 seconds before my torpedoes are reloaded, so I need to get skinny to minimize the hits from his secondary batteries. So I don't want him to show him my size. I want to look like a pencil to him.
Critical engine
Pop
damage.
smoke
Smoke generator started.
and just close the distance. We still have
Problem
18
solved,
seconds.
sir.
This is gonna be. I'm getting too close. I should slow down. Well, game's over. The server decided that we won before I got an opportunity to execute. So it warms the cockles of my heart when I take out a battle group when I can kill the destroyer, the cruiser in the battleship. It almost makes me giggle. Okay, so we got 1,202 XP. So I count this as a acceptable match. I did well enough. 2 kills. That was the destroyer, which was I didn't. I don't think I did most of the damage on that destroyer. I just got the kill shot. But the cruiser, that was a clean kill by me. So battle on. I need to come up with another zinger to stay true to my title. So let's see. This is about bots. I knew a bot that was so bad he had barnacles inside his hull.
Good luck, everyone. General quarters. Engine boost activated.
I know a bot that was so bad the crew abandoned ship at his christening. Have have nice sleep and good dreams, and when you rise, I hope you have a great and safe time. And you know I'm here now, so anytime you see me, you know I'll be up to something. So again, I appreciate you. One, coming here, and two, staying for as long as you did. I don't take you guys for granted. There's plenty of room for everybody in my playpen. Pacifiers and rattles for everybody.
Enemy force detected.
Okay, I have torpedoes. We're gonna go ahead and try to get a firing solution that's viable. I like if they line up that way. If I miss one, I still have a shot at hitting the trailing vessel. And at this range, I don't have to worry about the counter torpedo launch from that destroyer. Okay, he sidestepped all three rats. So we're gonna go with our guns. That was one of my teammates that crossed them over. I'm going way out of the range I want to be at. Given my uh, what I just did, there's a, we made a term for what I just did. We called it my cognitive quantum leap. That's when I change subjects without giving indication, sometimes mid sentence. But what I was noting was giving my tendency to stream early in the morning. There is a good chance that I may actually have a better chance of developing a European centric, a Eurocentric community than American. Because again, when I'm up, most people are asleep. I think that's a good firing solution. He should be toast. Put some marmalade on him because
Enemy
he's
cruiser sunk.
very toasted. And again, I actually spent some time in Europe a long, long time ago when I actually worked for a living. I had occasion to have to visit
Our team is
not the
gaining lead.
UK, but Germany and Italy. Uh, never visited the UK though. Never had occasion. And at this point, I don't foresee that in my future. My traveling days are pretty much uh, behind me. I'm perfectly happy where I'm at. Don't have any wish to be anywhere else. I sensed, yeah, that there was another ship. So I have torpedoes. I might as well use them. He's reversing engines. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. We have them on the run. I, that's a Kearsarge. It's a wannabe. It's a battleship, but it's a wannabe carrier. It has an air squadron. My torpedoes were off, so we just keep pelting him with our guns. Yeah, I actually have one of those, and I've played it on occasion, but I don't really enjoy it. Okay, we actually got the kill on it. Okay, there's a battleship remaining. I doubt if we can get to it in time before it's toasted. Well, we don't need to be greedy. We have been accredited 3 kills. That should be more than enough to get our 1,000 XP. Oh, see my ADHD. I was supposed to be making zingers. Okay, let's come up with another zinger on the box.
Engine boost activated.
I was fighting a bot that was so dumb. It thought reverse mean you sang the same ditty over again. Hey, you know my position. If I can get one good zinger out of 10, you know, doing good. So I'm not sure the one about reverse being singing the same ditty twice is if that's the one or is that one of the other 9? You be the judge. Okay, we got 2,135 SP, so that was a successful round. And since I have new streamers, do I'm going to actually go and get another ship just to, excuse me, give a little variety for you guys. So let's go back to port. We've been playing this destroyer for quite a while, so that's what my preferred ship looks like. So let's go with a fast battleship. Oh, let's go with my sub. I'm trying to think which sub. The Gato, I think, is the sub. Go with the Gato. Or that's how I pronounce it. I never heard it actually pronounced, so I may be completely. brutalizing the actual pronunciation. There's a way to actually do a filter to keep just scrolling through ships. There it is. Let's go with this guy. It's a tier 10 elite submarine, Gato. And we're doing this with chuckles and grins, so I'm not going to mount. Well, let's see. Make sure I'm not burning signal flag that I might want to use when I'm actually trying to accomplish something. No, it has no signal flags on it. Now the thing with this Gato, the reason it's my preferred sub is because I can play it like a destroyer. It actually has better performance on the surface than it does submerged. And even though it has the capability of pinging enemy ships, so it can use the homing torpedoes, I usually don't bother with the homing torpedoes. I just go with the typical torpedo. The reason I do that is it has a maximum range of 16.5 kilometers. So I can launch them in a general area, turn tail and get out of dodge, and cross my fingers and just play the odds that some ship, if I'm shooting at a cluster, one of the ships going to be the same place or one or two of the torpedoes. But with the homing torpedoes, they have a maximum range of 6 kilometers, and the actual punch of the torpedo drops off within 3 kilometers. So you got a 3 kilometer window for maximum efficiency of torpedo. I rather take my chances with again uh, the maximum damage threshold for this torpedo is 3, but I'm shooting it from a range of 16, so that gives me 13.5 kilometer window of maximum damage. So for my play style and just how I'm wired, that's my preference. Forget trying to be a surgeon, ping a sector on a ship and then fire torpedoes, you know, relatively close range to home in. I just take my chances, come up with my own fire solutions, and go for the greater damage if I actually, you know, am successful. So let's be about it. Enough talk. Let's actually do some play. And yes, I'll be thinking about some more zingers uh, for the bots. Okay, so we're going to, and I did not do this color scheme on the whole. That's just how it came. What's another zinger? Okay, these are all humans. That midway, Doug 27 is pink. Pink is when you get an unsportsmanlike penalty, and it's sort of uh, so you can be judged by your other players. It's a bit of a decentifier to make people play nicely.
Good luck, everyone.
And upon again, I
Mission
have no idea on how it's pronounced. I could seek out that information, but that would take effort, and I make great effort not to make too much effort. Okay, I'm going to head toward area A. Um, there was a bot that was so dumb. He was told to take out the submarine, and he said he didn't date sandwiches. Yeah, I'm not sure was that one of the nine or was that the one decent. I see him on the rocks. What happened was I forgot I was playing a submarine, and I was playing it like my
Hold for
previous
position. Clear the
destroyer.
water quickly.
I think someone beat me to the kill, but that's okay. The submarine does have torpedoes in the forward and the aft, so when you're running away, you can leave them a little parting gift. I gotta get used to my speed of these torpedoes. It's the beginning. One, this is not my previous destroyer. Wow, we're down to 69 down to 69 viewers. Again, there's a joke in there somewhere, but I'm not gonna make it. We were again. It's amazing. I think I'm absolutely sure that's the first time today that I ever
Team has taken the
had
lead.
more than uh, 100 viewers. No, triple digit. So it's been a banner day today, and you guys all contributed to it. And uh, just letting you know, I don't take it for granted. They'll come later when I have, when I average, you know, 30 streamers a stream. Then start referring to you guys as you
Victory
people,
is in sight.
and telling you guys how hard it is being a streamer. Let's see, there are three ships left, but let's go ahead and queue up another one because nowhere I got near 1,000 SP on that round. But we did get our zinger out of the way with the submarine quip. I should write that one down. Get a submarine. Don't date sandwiches. And yes, I am actually writing with a number two pencil. Okay, this one has one, two, three, four, five, six. has 6 bots on our team. I went through a phase where I was using mechanical pencils,
Action stations.
but I rolled right back to the classic. Okay, this is where they have those care packages dropping. It's not one of my favorite maps, but it doesn't make me smirk or anything. Now, I remember back when uh, we used slot rules. That wasn't very neighborly. You better be a bot. It's a bot.
Commander, we've been detected.
That bot destroyer was trying to do unspeakable things to me, and I don't appreciate it. Now he's shooting at me. That bot is having some serious problems with me. I guess he must have heard my jokes.
Commander, we've been detected.
Oh, he's a much nearer threat. He's he's a very bad threat for me. Swing it, 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 swing it. Now move like a belly dancer. He got me. He dropped the depth charges. That is a classical case of a lack of situational awareness. I was so tunnel visioned on the ship in front of me, I did not see the ship on my flank that was within 3 kilometers of me. That goes under the category of oopsie daisy. I'm a pun. I'm writing the information down with my trusty number two pencil. So I do have um, the machine I'm playing on is called playing on therapy, but over you can't see it, but over there I have the Hulk, and the Hulk has his own separate. It has its own separate World of Warships, and it's just a baby, completely different account, and everything. So I'll look into if I want to put that one on the EU, so that my current one would be uh, NA, then my other system can be EU. Mod for Gray, the clan out of Grays. So for Pun Grays. Okay, thanks for the heads up, Pun. Yeah, and that comes under this tactic mechanic I found exists in this streaming game. It's called stalling. We we try not to stall during our normal streams,
The enemy
but
unit
when we
is
do
in
the
the lead.
24-hour stream, we stall like the cows. We stall like there's no tomorrow. We it's shameless how much we saw doing the 24-hour stream. It was a straight up yap fest. But it's going to take a while for this to finish, and we're probably going to lose this round. Right now, the opponents have one, two, three, four, six ships, and we have three. And I was assaulted and assailed by my bot teammate, but I don't think you can actually put reports against bots. So we're going to try that again. So unfortunately, I don't have the name of the person who did the raid for me, but uh, the people who came as part of the raid, again, thank the raid leader. He did me a real solid. Yes, Nighthawk has entered the chat. He he's been here before. He knows that for me, four people is a good grouping. So Nighthawk, yes, I did get a raid, and I think it was like 100 and it was over 100, and we're still above 60, which is outstanding. My ability apparently to play the dozens against the bots are winning just by being quiet and not saying anything. Because again, we're shooting to have one good zinger out of 10, and I'm not sure if we're even making that bar. I can go back over some of the zingers that right up. What does this guy have against my backside? And this is a player who decided. This is a fellow teammate who decided he was going to make, you know, use me for a speed bump. They always pick on the little guy. Well, thank you, Nighthawk. And for those of you who aren't accustomed or aren't veterans, again, considering how long I've been streaming, veterans is a misnomer.
We've been detected.
But those who aren't,
Torpedoes
who
on
are new to
fire.
this channel,
Commander, we've been detected. Torpedoes on front.
Nighthawk is one of the first ones who uh, encouraged me to be a real streamer and not just do it as a meme.
All three, taking on water quickly. Ship is on fire.
So if things go sideways, he's one of the primary people you can blame. I'm throwing these out at the battleship that's trailing. I'm trying to get some distance between me
Our team has
and that
secured the area.
submarine. But that destroyer, wonderful record that was messing up my paint job. He did a good job of neutralizing that destroyer. And I got bingo on the actually got a hit on that battleship.
Commander, we've been detected.
I was counting on the destroyer taking out the battleship.
Just below the waterline. Flooding quickly.
He got him. So I'm gonna send my torpedoes over here. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Problem solved, sir.
Okay. Thanks, Pun. I'm writing. I'm right. Got my trusty number two pencil, and I'm writing Jimbo down. Okay.
Victory is in sight.
I got a big rock between me and the ship. So hey, we actually pulled that off and killed that ship with that spread of torpedoes. Who would have thunk? We still didn't get enough to get the 1,000 criteria, but I'll take a 931 considering this is with a submarine. Yeah, Nighthawk, he's been square. He's been supportive of me, and you know, regardless of how questionable some of my activities be, he's always up to keep me company for them. Okay, that's enough dorking around with this submarine with a questionable pronunciation of its name. Well, at least that's probably more comfortable than using a square root. Okay, so let's go to port and get another ship. Let's see now. Oh, this is the first time where it probably was of insignificance. But how do the commercial load feel to you guys? Do you think there are too many, not enough, or is spacing? Again, I still have that fresh factory smell on me as far as being a streamer. I'm still working out a lot of the mechanics in the infrastructure. I think I'm only doing uh, commercials at the top of the hour. I just do use the default. Oh, we're gonna the Hawk is a good one. I think the Hawk. Oh, we're gonna use the Roki. I actually like the Roki a bit as far as battleships go. Do you get out of bed this funny in the morning? The thing I like the thing I like about Roki is fast. It has cruiser speed basically, so you can close the distance between it and the mainly the destroyers or cruisers, and use it has really good secondary batteries that can pretty much pick a destroyer apart. And again, the color scheme. One thing I don't have in my wheelhouse is a good uh, palette selection. In fact, long back in the day when I developed software, I was uh, banned from developing the GUIs, how atrocious the color selections I was making. So we left the artistry of the actual, look of the interface to others, and I just did the underlying code. That was a long time ago when I actually was a decent developer before they made me management and completely ruined me for anything useful. Okay, let's move.
Good luck,
Go
everyone.
ahead and
New beacon activated.
kick in our boost and see how fast we can make this puppy go.
Thank you.
Uh, People are making well wishes to each other, so I'm going to put in my traditional response, which is yepper.
Awaiting instructions.
Don't, yeah, and I've said this before. Don't know where I got that from, why it's yepper, or how it started, but that's what it is. Fun fact: I think this is the first time I ever divulged this on screen. Older Than Doom was not my first online online identity. Back in the day, I was Nomad, and I was Nomad because it takes
Enemy force detected.
act of Congress to get me upset or mad. So I was never the type that would be toxic in uh, in any setting. But also because I hopped, skipped, and jumped around all over the place. I have to remember this is not a destroyer. This is not a submarine. This is a battleship, but it has torpedoes. Might short on that.
Torpedo to starboard. Engine boost deactivated. Torpedoes direct front.
Yeah, I may eat some of those
Ships on fire. Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
torpedoes. Aren't ready yet. I was actually getting ready to target my team ship. There's two ships over there. Of course, the timing. Okay,
Cruiser foundered.
I take it. Nighthawk, you seem to have grown a pair of pom poms. Not complaining. Again, I'm appreciative. Just an observation.
Our victory is in sight.
I'm out of position. I'm not going to be able to get to the remaining ship. There are. This is to mainly the newcomers. There are a clutch group of folk who's been uh, trying to keep me, you know, engaged. And I think Nighthawk is one, but he can bear witness to the others that this actually did happen, and that it's just not me being delusional. Of course, we overdo. We need to have another pun, not pun, but another zinger against the bots, so we can be true to the title. But first, let's note that we got over 2,000 XP, so this is easily considered a successful round for us. You know, we ran into a bot that was so old, it still had holes on the side for the ores. Again, thanks, Pon. You added a lot to the stream today. If I had a box of golden stars, I'd probably slap one on your forehead. So you get a gold star for the day. Your present was appreciated.
Battle starts.
Okay, there's more well wishing going on.
Many thanks.
So go ahead and put in my yapper and start the engine boost.
Engine boost activated.
And we're going to head to area
Awaiting
C.
instructions.
Since no one is requesting a drink, I'm going to have a self-induced sippage.
Acknowledged.
Somebody in the chat window for the game said this could be a close game because we have a lot of good players. What a silly goose! He apparently didn't see my name on the roster. Again, I said this many times too.
Enemy force
I
detected.
play a lot of games, but I never said I was good at them.
Enemy battlefield sighted.
Let's see if we can punch this destroyer's ticket. I'm trying to close the range so I could get the benefit of my secondary artillery. One ticket
Enemy
punch.
destroyer blown up.
Now that's a bot is the same pole that I am, so he has the same capabilities. So I need to be mindful of his torps.
Torpedoes to starboard. Our team has taken the lead.
Okay, I actually can't see him.
Torpedoes to starboard. Engine
Smoke
boost
screens being
deactivated.
very effective. So they have a bit of mutual immolation going on over there. So I got racks of torps and nobody to shoot at. where I can try my guns. This is a battleship, so it should have much greater range than my destroyer guns. That might have been ill advised. I might actually hit my teammate. Hopefully everybody's clear. Yeah, they all cleared the area, so no harm, no foul. We made it. By since we took out that destroyer, we got more than 1,000 XP. So it was an acceptable round. I would have liked to have gotten a piece of that battleship, but it just wasn't in the cards. That's the destroyer's fault. He laid such a thick smoke screen. I wasn't sure where the battleship was, and I was concerned about him snookering me with his torpedoes. Oh, I I supposed to be coming up with more zingers against the bots. What kind of game of the dozens we playing here? No, do one zinger, then go take a nap. That's not a very good one, but I'm going to use it anyway.
General quarters.
Thank you, first time
Good luck,
chat.
everyone.
I'm not sure what you would like to be called. Is that from Kilo India Alpha World of Warships? Lots of Kilo. Okay.
Waiting
Well,
instructions.
welcome to the group, Kilo. I'm I'm here trying to come up with zingers against the bots in the game. We're playing the dozens, but again, the bots are winning just by not saying anything because some of my zingers probably would have been better if they hadn't been said.
Engine boost activated.
Like there's one bot in this team on the other team. They call him Pinball because of how he keeps bouncing around against the islands. And he has a friend they call Peninsula because of how he sticks to the side of the island. Yeah, isn't that freaky, Kilo? Did you dream you were a multi-billionaire and were having trouble coming up with what to do with all your money? I think that reminds me of a conversation we had at the end of my 24-hour stream about how bad it would be if, well, I had had trouble sleeping the night before the 24 hour. I just couldn't get my brain to turn off. But how bad it would be if after the 24-hour stream, if it all turned out to be just a vivid dream, I was waking up and it would just be in time for me to actually do the real 24-hour stream. Nothing much I can do about it. He really wants to be in my position. I'm going to read your response.
Our victory is in sight.
I was on patrol and responded to a trailer park, and there were human-sized wasp people killing everyone I worked with. I fired until I was out of rounds, and one was descending on me, and I woke up. Yeah, I think that qualifies as nightmarish. Okay, we captured the area. Sort of, if you ever played the game Fallout, Fallout 4, they have these waspish, wasp-ish creatures that give players nightmares because they poison you and they're buzzing around, so they're very hard to uh, score damage on, and they
Engine boost
do a
ready.
massive amount of damage. So I'm sure a lot of people have had nightmares about those. Actually, now I think about it, they're more like mosquitoes, like Alabama mosquitoes or Florida mosquitoes than wasps. That one thing you have, this is an aside, Kilo. One thing about me,
Victory is in
if
sight.
I hear something, it tends to trigger memories from stuff that happened or I experienced in the past. And at my age, uh, that's a lot of memories. I remember when I was look. You know how I'm trying to say this in a coherent manner. Coherent manner. You know, on trucks, you have the hole in the back where you can put poles if you need to, contain something that's if you need to contain something that's he's I shot like he's backing up. He should back into it. Yeah. As I was saying, where you put poles, well, for some reason, I stuck my hand and arm down into that area on the back of the truck, and there was a wasp nest in it. And after that encounter, I had a phobia against wasps, where you'd be hard pressed to keep me in the same room with one for decades after that. I eventually got over it, but that made it those wasps and all those things up and down my arm made quite the impression on me. We actually had a good round. We got 1900 XP and we destroyed the ship, so that was good. Now I'm okay. I'm not as freaked out as I used to be. So, but that ties into having giant ones attacking people and running out of ammo, and yeah, that has its bona fide for being a nightmare. Oh, that actually you see, when I was saying that I tend to ADHD all over the place, I wasn't joking, because you now that reminded me of something I wanted to stream. I want to have a stream where everybody share how they got their names and what's the significance and import of the names. Like, my name Odin and Doom. It's pretty apparent. I'm older than the game Doom, but some people names are much more nuanced. I just be interested in hearing everybody, share the genesis of what they want to be called. You see, their their story. Everybody has a story, and I think this will be a place where people can share their stories in a way that they're comfortable, and it be in a supportive community. And if they just want to come and listen to other people, that'll be okay too. So, but again, I just the thing is, when I get ideas out of the blue, there's nothing there's nothing that stops me from actually trying them. If they don't pan out, it's a lesson learned. But one thing, we're not going to, you know, succumb to fear. There's nothing to fear, and by not trying things, you may miss out on a really, good time, not only for yourself but the people who join you. So we'll be doing all again. I think it's pretty much in all my descriptions. We'll be doing all kinds of stuff. We're Steve Martin. This be sort of like the Steve Martin stream. A bunch of wild and crazy people, but are very positive and respectful. And if we get a little bit out of hand, that's what the wife is for. We'll get sent to bed without our ice cream. Uh, will I get another shot before they take him out? Nope, that's okay. That's a penalty I paid for running into that big rock. But I am so looking forward to the going snipe hunting. Snipe hunting takes forever for this to change direction. But I can't be using my guns in the interim. I like this game for streaming because of the pace. Uh, I don't play a lot of the. Yes, I just ran to the same rock again. I don't play a lot of the contemporary games because they're just too frenetic for me. I can pay half attention to something at a time. So there's no way I can stream those games and play them. I can't even play them and play them.
Enemy severely damaged.
I'm trying to put him out of his misery. Someone beat me to another one, but that's okay. We're all on the same team. But this game is the pacing is really good for streaming. I use yeah. Hello. Uh, this night hunting is where you go out at night with a bag and you try to catch snipes. I use two monitors. Well, I have this monitor which I play the game on. Then I have this monitor and it has uh, my OBS and my stream manager
Our victory is in
running.
sight.
Then I have my this monitor
Victory is in sight.
that's on my other system that lets me see who. Periodically, I turn around and see who's on stream. And this one I use this side of the monitor I use for my modding. That's why I dispatch the interlopers that's trying to sell me the best uh, viewers when I already have the best viewers. You know what my viewers lack in quantity more than makes up for it in quality. So hopefully that okay. I'll go through it again. Okay, I have this monitor where I actually play my games. Then I have this monitor where I run my OBS and my stream manager. Then I have this monitor that's completely on a separate system. It runs on who are you? The Hulk, and it's split screen. So on this side of the screen, I can see what you guys are seeing, and I also use it periodically when I'm curious to pull up who's in the channel. Then I have this part of split screen that I use for doing my mod. So when again, like when I get a interloper who's trying to sell me viewers, the best viewers, which I already have, I can dispatch them. Okay, hopefully you got it that time. Yeah, I'm still. Actually, I should invest more time in technology and infrastructure. But I've been having fun actually streaming. So what I got on a good day works, so I can accomplish what I need to. You guys get the gist of what I'm trying to do, and I I don't have too much going on at one time because a lot of the games I play are starting to get a little old and dusty. So so I don't like to spend a lot of time going from my game monitor to my control monitor because sometimes it makes the game very unhappy. And then my stream devolved into a complete comedy of me trying to do resets on the fly. Technically, I could just run my OBS and software manager on the other system, on rather than run it on therapy, which my old system has got like a 2080. I could run it on the Hawk with its 4090 and just have my older system independent. My older system just being dedicated to just the gaming, but that would cause setting up moving stream keys and a lot of stuff that I haven't mastered yet. Okay, for that round, I got over 1,000 XP, so I even got a citadel, and we destroyed a ship. So it's not a round that I would like put in a request to the government to get special recognition for, but it's okay. I'll take it. We've been at this for 3 hours and 28 minutes. so I'll be streaming for like another half an hour, and I'm still falling behind on my Zinger quota. Any of the guys from back in the day saw this game of the dozens, they would shake their heads and say, "Oh, how the mighty have fallen." I'm not sure what if someone uh, sent any Congress members my VOD. I'm not sure what they would make of it.
Action stations.
They may use for argument for cutting Social Security,
Fair seas. Roger. Engine
but I
block
tend to
activated.
shy away from religion and politics unless we're just making. But again, because people have the oddest trigger
Awaiting
points.
instructions.
But we're all about the puppies and the bunnies and the kittens. Again, I think the stream I did yesterday with the role playing in uh, Fallout 4, there were a bunch of kittens in it, in spaceships, and hunting down aliens and all kinds of shenanigans. You know, I think I already said this, but I watched the whole 2 hour VOD last night with the wife. We had our popcorn and our drinks, you know, in our chairs, you know, and it was just like watching a neat. This is my own biased opinion of it. it I would I felt like I was watching a network presentation. We were just watching a movie. So I made the command decision to uh, stay in character for the whole stream. So even though I did get a raid, I think I raided 2 people or 3 people, and I made the command decision not to respond to the raid because again, it was I wasn't me. I was the character in the role play. But one of my ardent supporters acknowledged the raid for me. And I think it made a much better product by me, you know, staying in character. Even though again there was a cost. One thing I do not want to do on the regular is ignore, or not be responsive to my chat. I open myself up all kind of nice torpedo firing solutions.
Deactivated.
I'm really surprised that cruiser didn't have torpedoes. It would have been an
Ship is
easy,
on fire.
easy kill.
Our team is taking the lead.
Do some repair and work. See, that's my counterpart again, the Rocky. I still I have torpedoes, so I think they may on the far side. So I can wait or I can try to rotate.
Problem solved, sir.
I actually don't know where he is for sure. Oh, he's going reverse, which is to his detriment. That's going to put him into my firing envelope. Unfortunately, I got my broadside to him. He also has torpedoes, so I don't want to get,
Our victory is in sight.
yeah, I don't want to get too abreast of him because
Ship is
it
on
would give
fire.
him an easy firing solution. Uh, no, I wasn't in the military, but I worked with them for decades. We tend to eat the same food and be the same places, and I was more of a military contractor. I always like things to go boom, so I worked with weapon systems when I was doing something useful, but that's been a while.
Our victory is in sight.
But I had the utmost respect for those people. I never donned the uniform, but we had a lot of experiences together. It's just that we got paid a lot more.
Well done, Commander. Engine boost activated.
And that's appreciated. Well, more with den mother, and camp counselor more than anything else. The latter part of my career, once they dragged me kicking and screaming into management. Okay, we got 1,655 XP. So that one we considered successful. What about you, Kilo? Were you military? Yep. Working doing that same stuff, but we got paid more than the generals in a lot of cases. It's a weird system. No, it's it's one of those situations where it's an example of where life isn't fair. So teachers and people in the military, firemen, policemen, it it it's almost, well, I won't go into it as far as potential criminality, but it's a sad statement of it's a sad state of affairs, the pay discrepancy from what the contractors get paid that support them. It's ludicrous. It makes no sense. But I wasn't so outraged that I gave the money back. So, but it wasn't equitable. No, we're not gonna go into the DEI stuff. It's just that people taking the same risk and doing the same stuff. It's just kind of one of life's little you know situations that the pay differential can be so big. I couldn't be a policeman. No, I'm I'm not built for that. I'm too accident prone. Uh, Again, that's a hard job, and it's it's a job that's such a potential for tragedy, and people tend to expect perfection. And now I do know people who I sort of wonder how they became policemen, but again, that I went to high school with. But again, there's no perfect jobs, and there's no perfect people doing the job. So
General quarters.
I'm up on the bleachers now,
Everyone,
so I wish well to the people who are still down, playing the game on the field. But I've turned in my cleats and my helmet and clammed up on the bleachers with my popcorn and just
awaiting instructions.
leave it to the players on the field. So, ouch. Well, what I can say is, I worked extremely hard.
Engine boost activated.
It was brutal, but it was worth it. Uh, so I'm unapologetic in my retirement. I earned my retirement, so I don't feel any, you know, issues with having fun and doing whatever I feel like. Within, there are some guardrails. They have, the dictates of my faith and the guardrail that is the wife. Other than that, I pretty much do whatever I feel like. And thankfully, I have really decent health, so I'm at my mobile. I can still run if something chases me. And once again, I will be doing a man machine 24-hour uh, event over the 4th of July, which is going to push my personal human endurance.
Target penetrated. You sunk an enemy destroyer. Torpedoes to starboard.
I don't know. The wife might
Torpedoes
actually
to
grab
starboard.
the towel and throw it in for me. But we'll see how it goes. I'm not gonna say anything else about it, much about
Ship
it.
is on fire.
Kind of heal my ship a little bit and get my torpedoes ready. Well, he took care of it. That's fine. So, older than Doom, who I've noticed my name has been involved, and most people call me Mr.
Affirmative,
Doom.
sir.
By most people, I mean the 4 or 5
Taking the lead.
people who regularly come to my channel, which is fine. But I'm being called older than Doom is quite a mouthful.
Bullseye.
Uh, it's 3:42, so we have probably a solid 15 minutes left. So now I'm pondering: do I keep playing with this battleship, or do I go back to my destroyer for the last 15 minutes? I think after this round, I'm going to go back to my destroyer. I like its speed and its brutality.
Our victory is in sight.
Okay, I was waiting for a kill shot, but again, my teammate beat me to it, which is fine. Okay, that's one thing that's great is, regardless of what's going on, you can always fall back to the position. It's only a game.
Our victory is in sight.
It's that one too. And I'm way out of position for the remaining ship. So our game is pretty much done. We just wait for them to kill the remaining battleship. Again, I tend to 4 hours in the morning, and I have the option of doing more time in the afternoon, depending how I feel. Most time I don't come back later. And I'm thinking when I formalize my schedule, it'll be a 4 hour block in the morning that's EU friendly. As I know you guys are have quite a capacity for goofiness. So I think a lot of the things I will be doing will resonate with um, some of the EU people, and plus it gives them, you know, access to a really weird American. Okay, let's go back to the port and get my destroyer. I'm not sure how long I've been playing with this game. I wouldn't call what I do playing it, but playing with it. And it's probably been a couple of years now. See, this is my go-to, not the Gato, but my go-to ship. Oh, we've gone quite long. We're supposed to be playing the dozens. We need to come up with another zinger against the bots. And let's go ahead and load him up, load the destroyer up with signal flags this time. Come on, we got to have one more zinger in us. Let's see, one more for the road. Okay, we're gonna use the Charlie. Hey, do that look familiar, Kilo? The Charlie Kilo signal. Small world, huh? It's gonna increase my ship eight hit points by 5%. I think we're gonna try to do some ramming. Uh, to finish this out, and we're going to use our Hotel Yankee. This one will give us 50% more damage when we ram an opposing ship, and the damage received from ramming will be 20% less. So we have a better chance of actually surviving uh, the impact. Okay, and we're going to go with uh, November Echo to help us just in case we were set upon by aircraft squad aircraft squadrons if there's a carrier. Need all the help we can get because they tend to pick us apart. In this one, the X-ray Papa will give us a more effective smoke screen, and we're going to use the Juliet whiskey to increase the chances that if we do get a torpedo hit, we will have um, a higher chance of causing flooding. Okay, let's go with this. And what I'm trying to do, I'm going to try to ram the opponent's destroyer. I should have the advantage because of again of those signal flags. We got all humans on the team this time. There's two uh, Akasakis. Sakis. I'm probably butchering the name, but again, there's worse thing in the world than being a name butcherer. Let's see if we can pull off this ramming attack
Engine boost activated.
with the uh, flag I put on. I think it was the kilo, Echo Kilo. It'll get me up to 46 knots. Gotta be careful because the destroyer is very. They tend to be very nimble. So if when I'm trying to hit them, they tend to want to wiggle out of the way. So I need all the speed I can get to make sure I can get a good clean hull to hull contact. I'm still trying to think of that last zinger. There was a bot that was so dumb when people said bottoms up, he took it literally. And that's my last attempt of playing the dozens for this stream. I think we probably got a good 6 zingers out of it. Oh, I forgot again that quick. I'm looking for a destroyer to ram. He's way over there, so we'll just go for these guys. I think it's a song that says that if it doesn't fit, don't force it. Just relax and let it go.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser. Our team has taken the lead.
So I wanted to get a ram, but it wasn't in the cards. It's not in the positions are wrong. See, that's whoa. This is gonna be bad. I want to have torpedoes for 23 more seconds. So I need to abort that run on that battleship because his
Our victory is in
secondary batteries would tear me up. So I need to put this rock between me and that battleship. Okay, he's there. I can circle around, or I can circle this way, or I could have backtracked. I probably would have better chance of getting to the battleship if I had reversed course and double back. But we're here now, so we're gonna try to get a hot shot on him. That should be enough to punch his ticket. So I held one rack of torpedoes in reserve. We didn't get what we want out of that round, but we played, with the hand we were dealt. So we got over 1,000 XP. But I really wanted to ram another destroyer. We got 8 more minutes, so we got time for one more try. I'm officially done with the playing the dozens. Yeah, we got maybe 7 good zingers. I'm looking over to see which one is my favorite. Uh, I think my favorite one was the one about the we told the bot he was going to speed trials and he asked for a lawyer. I think that's the best one of the bunch. That and the one about the school of fish and he wanted to take out a student loan. I think those two are probably the better ones. So I'm going to take the win for accomplishing our mission for playing the dozens against the bots. And we're going to see if we can get one more, if we can play one more round and get that uh, RAM that we configured for. Okay, there's one, two, three, four, five. There are six bots on the team. So we'll see how this goes. You know what's funny? I almost considered not streaming this morning, and just the link of, you know, of of happenstance and eventuality. If I hadn't went ahead and streamed, and I fully expected that I'd be streaming mostly to myself, since there were I was streaming at early hours for the NA, but I went ahead and did it just for the love of the game to do this, playing the dozens again. Just one of those things that popped in my head, and I say, why not? We'll give it a whirl. And I would have gotten the Monster Raid and have a chance for all you guys to be introduced to the, you know, the shenanigans that's going on in this very obscure, part of the Twitch universe. And Nighthawk is over there still going rah rah ree, kick them in the knee, rah rah ras, kick them in the other knee. And Nighthawk also is a streamer. I probably will add him to my recommended list once I take the time to understand. I'm supposed to be looking for a destroyer. Understand how to add him to the recommended list. It's like most things. When you're looking for it, they're nowhere to be found. When you're not interested in them, you know, you can't swing a cat without hitting one. Not that you guys would swing a cat. We're more about putting them in boxes with things that could potentially,
Problem solved, sir.
take care of them
Starboard. Smoke generator
and
started.
not knowing their actual status.
Critical engine damage.
Sometimes it's just not in the cards for you to get what you want. So it went in the cards for me to get the experience of ramming another destroyer, but there's always a silver lining. And since I never made a clip in my life, since it didn't happen, I didn't have to rue the fact that I didn't have a clip of it. That's another thing I should put on my to-do list with my number two pencil. Learn how to clip Perchance you might do something considered
Taking
clippable.
the lead.
Okay, guys, we're gonna call it here. Again, thank you guys for not only showing up here, but I'm amazed that so many of you guys actually stuck around. So we're going to go ahead and exit this battle. Again, I tend to stream. Eventually, I will have my hours actually posted, but I typically stream 4 hours in the morning. Typically, I'll probably shooting like from Tuesday to through Friday, but I will have additional streams whenever it strikes me. And as I say, right now we're still in that gawky preteen phase, so we will improve. We're involved, and a lot of the evolution is going to be influenced by the community. Again, I'm not trying to force it. It's just organically uh, starting to form. And again, it's a great time to jump in. You can be part of the formative team. You can say you were here in the beginning. That made me smile. I was thinking about how I'm not sure if you know him, but there's a streamer called Cassinet, and he's in being in commercials. I was thinking, can you see older than Doom being in a commercial? I guess I can say, live long and prosper, or as we used to do. But that's neither here nor there. I'm starting to ramble, and so we're gonna actually make a hard cut here. Again, thanks again for your time, and hopefully see you in the future. I don't have any type of outro. Again, this stream doesn't have any bells and whistles. It just barely have a working engine. So, but we'll get there. Baby steps. Take care and have a great day.